Well, good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you, wherever you are. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna keep cruising along with this. I don't really have any plans as to what I'm going to do today. You guys know how it is. I get very distracted by other things. I'll be like, yeah, be working on something and go, oh crap, and then spend like 2 hours working on that side distraction. So let's see what we get done today. I'd like to get some oil out of the ground over here. Off stream, I got this put in. It's a weird shape, but it goes around a weird hill. So, yeah. Sorry. Let's do... I don't know, let's let it play first off. I need to get used to playing with it on play. I always play paused and then just sit and watch the city grow, and then pause it, and then watch it grow, and then pause it, and then watch it. So, alright. Playing and building at the same time. That means that this is going to want to open up and have, you know, things like heat and power, and yeah, so I might as well take care of that up here. Let's give it its power, and then I'll just work on the heat for the whole area. Okay, yeah, now you need to pause it. Down here. Next to the road. Yep, hold it. Got it in here. Gotta go over to that. Oh, you suck. Alright. Now that looks great, just tagging onto the side of the casino's power like that. Alright. I was looking at some of my older maps over the weekend, and, yeah, I almost always call it the bank. I don't know why. Well, no, I know why. I know why I always call it the bank. It's just funny that I never bother to think of anything else to call it. Yeah, fuck, just go up the hill. Probably not gonna use all of this, but whatever. Bring it back. So how is everyone out there doing on this Monday? Anybody out there doing on this? I don't know. I straight up don't have my count in my face right now because it was really getting in my head. So I took it off my dashboard. So I have no idea if I'm talking to the wall or if I'm talking to 20 people. So, yeah, if anybody's out there, how's your Monday going so far? Got a couple regulars I'm expecting to roll through here sometime this morning. Not even like, how's your Monday? How was y'all's weekends? That's the better question for right now. How's your Monday morning? Shit, how's yours? You know? How was your weekend? That's the question. My bad. I read the wrong prompt. All of that and I didn't get the water here first. Winner. Cool, now I've got a cargo station connected to nothing else. Nah, it's prepped for the oil that's gonna come out this hill. Should I just pull this straight up like that? Like... It's a hell of a hill. Yeah, this whole thing's gonna be a hell of a hill. Why don't I start in here, carve it out, and then see? Because I kind of want this to be all squiggly. You know, back and forth, carve down the hill. Because if you do this straight, you're going to end up with just big hills and properties down there. Nah, I don't want it to look like my first day of Skylines on a hill. Let's carve this in. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, but that's the point. The sound of studs on the road is so annoying. Yeah, well, go back south. I don't know. Fucking move back. Alright, so we're gonna... Like, you know, you carve a mountain going down? Yep, we're gonna back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Like I did this shit right here. That would have been an absolute... just butt-clenching hill if I went straight from... here, straight down to that. That would have sucked. I mean, yeah, it let me do it, and I've seen it done, but ew. Especially in this environment. Now, if we were playing somewhere that didn't have snow on the ground all the time, a steeper hill would be a little bit more acceptable. But a hill that steep in this climate would always be a hazard. So, fuck that pretty hard. But I end up back here. Oh, because it's in that. Okay. I was like, I didn't go back to that album. How's it there? It's in the list. Okay. Okay, moving on. So... I'm gonna try and go all the way up here? Well, how far up does the oil actually go? It starts to blend in with them trees. Oil. Oh, crap, there's a patch up here. I want to get the high patch, too. I mean, I could. Really not getting a lot of oil out of the rest of the, Damn, all the way up here. It's so far up, they didn't bother paving it. There's no way I can do this with these trees in my face. I can't see the land. Sorry, bro. I'll put you back, don't worry. Besides, if they were sitting next to oil stuff, they'd die anyway. It's just... Alright. Don't really like... Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Holy shit. It's gonna look so cool. Alright. Yeah, they're going to be little plateaus that are cut in and bumped out a little bit. That way then it's not super drastic on either one. And then you just put another one down here, or put another one down here, and just put another one down here, and then just put another one down here. Put it down here. Yeah. It's cutting into that pretty sharp, but so what? That's there, so it is pretty sharp. Let's make sure those are both places I can actually... Yeah. Not so much the back corner of that. Okay, well, it's good to know. Yeah, the road can go up and around in there. That way then I don't have to worry that much about it. Let's, yeah, we'll use the cheap concrete, so that's fine. No, it's gonna go... Well, you know what? I don't know that it's gonna do this. Why don't I just make that a 90? Alright. That one. Saving, saving, saving. Just kind of spec. Alright, cool. That doesn't look as bad. Okay, so let's... Yeah, it's a giant park. There you go, board. It's a park. It's just oil park. Yeah, off the map. That's where I want to go, game. Thank you. No, let's make this whole thing. Yeah, screw it. I might go down there and take it. That way then if I decide to plop something down there, I don't need to go, oh no, it's not in the same one. Alright, cool. No. In honor of my mistake... Could have been a park, but it's not. I left the whole middle of the map on, like this. All I did was add trees, cut a couple of things through it. Then you got this piece I didn't develop, left it reserve, up to here. And then this entire island is reserve, apart from the roads that cut across it, which aren't that many. Hit a highway, Hit a highway, a major artery, a monorail, a metro, and then the highway over here. That's all that cuts through it. And that's the Igloo Hotel that I hid out in the park. And I keep forgetting it's there because it's kind of hard to notice. The only way you notice it from a distance is the fact that there's no other trees on that spot. It's just the, the evergreens, the big ones, the Christmas tree ones. So I was doing oil stuff up here. I need to put one of these somewhere. I know the main building's not going to be all the way to hell up there. It's probably going to be, like, down here or something. It's on the side of a hill. That's not as bad. Okay, the property conforms a little bit. That's good. I need that on the front end. You know how some properties are just like, screw you, I'm going to be perfectly flat, and then others are like, yeah, you can mold the land under me to a degree. I mean, I couldn't place this where the fence goes off a cliff, but you can definitely, you know, do a little of that and you'll be alright. Farms are the real obvious one that you can get to shape the land underneath them. Farms and, like, animal pastures. So I'm glad that this one's able to do that. However, I need to make it part of the same thing, and I may have done this completely backward. If I do this, does it get rid of sunset oil? No, it doesn't. Great. Do it this way. Quick lesson. Don't go all the way around the wheel for no reason. Also, if you place it by itself and then try and get another area to cover it, I don't know, I could have just deleted the area on top of it. I don't know, but I know that if you do it this way, it'll be part of that area and not have its own little dot thing. Now this is an oil area. Alright. Parkland Oil Company. Somebody said there oil up there. So we gon' drill. Oil! Drill for it! Alright, damn. Calm down there, Sam. Should I put a little storage unit at each area, or will that cause so much traffic going up and down the hill? That would cause a ridiculous amount of traffic going up and down here. I think up here should just be... Yeah, it should just be some wells. I don't have any other way of drilling for it. No, it's just drills offshore. Oh, no, I've got these. That's right. We could do these on the outside. Maybe put, like, one of these in the middle. Oh, I'm not looking at truck count or any of that mess. I'm just get that oil. But I'm also not trying to fill in the space completely, because that's a mistake that I'm sure a lot of us have made early in the game or early in our playing career. Is you get an oil field, and because all of the extractions are such a small footprint, you over extract to the point that you can't handle the manufacturing, and it just clogs itself up. And like that's stuff I used to do all the time, is fill the space with oil pumps, and it just created such an insane amount of traffic that no, you gotta space it out with these. You gotta learn when to stop. Yeah, dude, what the shit? You were really late dropping into the stream. I thought you were, like, just skipping out on it today or something, or off, or I don't know. Good morning, Saw. Fucking wake up, get ready, it's Monday and you're late. I'm sorry. Um, I see that. Um, we did send that PayPal your way. Sorry, that Saturday was a craft show, and then Sunday was let's redecorate the house and run the fuel line for the extra oil tank. So, like, yesterday was a shit show too. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna. This morning, when she got to her desk, I was like, hey, can you do that? Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. All good. I'm getting the oil out this mountain. You dead oil. Get that oil. I'm like, I want to put the storage up here, but I know that if I put oil storage up here, I will have trucks come up here just to hit the storage unit, and that is stupid. Like, I'd rather have this just be extraction and down. But, I mean, should I put storage at, like, the second or third piece down? The third piece down here won't have any extractors on it, so that's where I could put a bit of storage, and I could probably run a line down there, run something across here, get more extraction. Yeah, let's see what this looks like when I pull this up. I'm playing so slow today, but it's gonna look good. Yeah, but then it would just be aesthetic. Now, if you set it to empty, it runs itself to 0% and then sits there doing nothing. Or fill. Either one of those gets, like, almost no traffic. I think fill... I go with fill more than empty because it sits there, like, it gets a lot of traffic at first, but then it sits there and only gets pulled from if it's really needed. Because that way it acts as, like, extra backstock rather than extra space for a surplus. I'd rather have my surplus get shipped out rather than use extra space. I'd rather be sitting on more than I really need. That way then, if I need it for processing or something, I already have it. It's not pulled from a truck that's going off the... You know, I know this first level up here down to the second level, I'm not going to have any storage because I really don't want anything coming from... Because they don't think logically, and they don't, you know, they just call. They don't think logistically at all. I don't want oil that's extracted down the mountain to get pulled all the way the fuck up here just to sit in storage, unless it's in a fill warehouse that won't get pulled out of that where, or, you know, unless it's at a full storage that won't get pulled unless it's needed. Like, I kind of prefer full over empty. But, yeah, balanced. Well, yeah, if you could get the AI to actually think logistically, it's completely different. Then I would have storage on each level. Because these guys would send it to storage, and then I would have... It would be less trucks running down the mountain because they would just be coming from storage units. They wouldn't be coming from every single one of these guys. But, anyhow. mean, I can still put extractors down this, as long as I treat the land that they end up pulling up with them. You know, could use the small ones in here. Of course, that goes around the extraction point itself. Like, I'm not trying to be super efficient with these. This is like, and just plop a couple at the top. But I don't want the top to become a traffic issue. I don't even really like the look of that. That barely hits the extraction, so let's redo this a little bit. Now, let's do that. What does that look like? Ass. Come on. What the shit? It's so lumpy. Do your fucking job. Come on. Damn, yo. Like, alright. This is just, ugh. Oh, it's my traffic. My traffic's probably not that great, because it hates some of the things that I do. 82. Yeah, it hates some of my methods. That and it marks you off for having... Oh, wait, no, that's not a toll. I was like, it marks you off for, like, having a toll booth. This is a little bit, you know, but this isn't gonna get a whole lot busier, even when I add some... Well, no, it probably will. But some of the stress will get removed from this when I develop more of this area out, and some of the issue here is the fact that I have a tram line going down my main street, but I don't know, that might actually alleviate some of it. But yeah, this is a little bit of a mess in here, but whatever, it's just a grid downtown, it's gonna get a little messy. This exit, it just marks me off, because we'll have to sit for a red light, I don't know. Like... This isn't... Oh, nope. This is a major way into this cargo hub, so it gets a lot of truck traffic that has to sit at that red light, so it hates that. This is... Whoa, that's a lot. And that. Okay, well, this is all for... It's because I really shouldn't have a tram line going through here if I've got this kind of traffic here, because this is in and out of, yeah. This is a full exit for this highway. Works in both directions. So yeah, there's a lot of traffic coming in here. Because anybody that doesn't have to use, yeah, no, that's where a lot of this comes down over and then onto the highway. So that's That's my bad. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot that I'm gonna need to buy a Windows key. About how much is that gonna run me? I'm sure they're expecting me to have a few surprise expenses to get this thing completely up and running and good. You know, I might need like a cable or some hardware or some shit. So. Frick! I'm doing alright for a Monday morning, you know. We're working on some oil shit up here right now. But he mentioned traffic, so I was just looking at that real quick. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try and carve down this mountain, and, it may or may not turn out well. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Yes, if that's an issue that I never actually run into, that'd be great. How the fuck do other places do it for 70% off? Just wondering. Well, that's just going down the same direction as that shit. Alright, well, that doesn't really work, does it? It needs to get to, like, here, and then turn around. But I want it to be more like that height. Let's actually put some of these roads in here. Oh, pfft. That's barely... That's barely a thing. Alright. So fully use a computer without activating, it just applies a watermark that can be in it. Yeah, I've seen that activate. Alright. Usually buying soft employees, you get it from... It may be with 11 out of 10 doesn't need activation anymore. Every recent one is not activation. You kinda had a heart attack. Oh, okay. You had like a mini little, okay. I thought you meant like, I'm in the hospital, I had a cardiac episode. I'm like, what the hell? Like, no heart attacks allowed. What? How do you enforce that, Saw? Somebody starts grabbing their arm, you're like, all right, get the hell out of here. That's it, we've had enough of this shit. Like, I had a heart attack in class and my teacher just threw me out in the hallway and said, go fuck yourself. It's like, dude, what? Making some switchbacks. Bob, I was just like bored. Jesus Christ. You didn't ban anybody. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm ruining this mountain, is what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. This is just getting worse and worse as I get down here. Alright, let me think. I can make this the top. Because it's kind of dumb that this does all of this, or this just does that. You know, to get to about the same height. So, I think I should go up into this bit from here, and actually make this the top. Wait, where's the oil? Yeah, I can do that a little bit. No. That doesn't make any sense. It could be an offshoot from over here. Or even an offshoot. Well, no, from here wouldn't be very good. Alright, let's do... Yes. Smooth Christmas jazz. What about streamers request what? Who's requesting what now? Yeah, dude, what are you gonna do? Like, just cancel your first class? Or is your first period planning? Or do you have a large buffer to be late in? Like, you have to be there an hour before shit actually starts or something like that? Like, fuck, get moving. Alright, that brought those ridges down into that. That one ridge gets kind of fat, but whatever. Wait, you're already there? Shut up. So you're not... Yeah, exactly, Bob. What the hell? Oh, you got less prep time. So you're just hanging out and stream instead of prepping. Well, no. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I was like, are you late? Like, you're gonna fucking mess up your class or what? Like, if you were that late, you would not be in chat. You'd be like, no. You'd be out. Oh, come on, PlayStation. There you go. Keep up. No, not that steep. But just fucking. Yeah, really. Prep the night before. Oh, you can't set up at home. Yeah, good point. Class is just sitting there like, where's the teacher? And he's like playing Minecraft or some shit. It happens. I was like, I woke up, or that half woken up like 10 minutes before my alarm was gonna go off, and I was having the thoughts of like, oh, I can sleep in today. Awesome. I don't have anything scheduled. And then I was like, nope, it's Monday. I gotta get up soon. Crap. So, I got up at my normal time, and then I managed to run out to the Wawa and get some energy drink. So, for me. Now I need to pick this. Just needs to be like... I could sweep really low into here. If I go really far, you can go really low. I think. I hope. I know, that's making all of these cliff sides. Yeah, that's too close. Because that's like just sheer game limit cliff, and I hate doing that. So you gotta swing wide. So that this can come back out. Alright, that's cool. Your computer's fucked and you gotta restart. You're having a great Monday morning, dude. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. Yeah, Mondays are pretty bad. Mondays can suck all the dicks. Vape noises. Alright. Yeah, the reason I pulled that last one a little wider is because this hill is just, it's starting to all look like, oh, it's just a giant ridge. Just made everything on a cliffside. I'm like, no, I'm gonna have to put rocks and stuff in here to make it more interesting and elevation, you know. I basically don't want this to be so much of a... Yeah, see, like that, that's not good. Okay, we'll tweak that depending on what happens down there. then you have a road, like come through a tunnel here, and then it's on a really, really high bridge, and like crosses the ridges, and then it like, just, just and then it just drops. I'm like, no. Alright. Um. Okay, let's check and see where the oil is. Okay, we're coming back into another patch here. We've got it up here. And we've got it over here. Good. Why is it all Chapman Street? Because it's all one road. It's not a street, it's a road. Oh, it didn't rename all of it. It renamed all of this. Get that oil. Get that oil. Alright. Nope. I was gonna put some of these in. And might as well be paved. Alright, cool. Hmm. That's just really sharp, but I could soften that. I could soften all that up. Alright, that'll be fine. I think I need another long pass across in order to get lower. I think I need to come down to here. Back. That's all I'm really trying to get on this patch, unless I put another piece off of here. Which I could do, spin this road back around and come down here, but then put another offshoot in here. I think that's the move. And get down this mountain. Like, I've played this map before and tried to do things on this mountain and give it up. Just crumpled the whole thing, thrown it away. So, I'm going to take my time with this and make sure that I actually use this space. It fits in, especially if I put rocks and trees and things around everything. That works, actually works really well. I just need to... Alright. That looks cool. The more I do that. It's not going to be as many switchbacks as it gets lower, but it has to be up here because it's so fucking steep. Okay, so we're going to give this room to flip around and have that offshoot from it. So then over here, we're going to come from... See if we can do this low over here. God, it's still too high. And then this low. A quick tip, because the hill tool it pulls a hill between the spot that you mark and the spot that you start on. You can use it as a flattening tool if you click and then flatten if you mark the height and then click on the same spot. But you can't use it to say mark this spot and then flatten it over here because that'll give you the hill. If you wanted to do that, you'd need, like, this one. Or whatever. Anyhow. So, it's that. You know what? Let me put the road in first so I don't mess it up. Alright, let's... Flat heat. Good. said I was going to do another offshoot up here, right? Let's see if there's oil there. Yes, there is. So if I go to in here. Oh. Guess I could have gone up in here. Turn. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Ay, yay. I don't really like the look of this. There, that's better. Good God, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all of this, because this has to be a lot of coverage. And it just... It's gonna take forever to get down that. This is gonna have to... What, just keep switching back? The more space I have horizontally, the further I can go. So... I guess if I come out this way... And then... Yeah, probably. Makes sense. It's after the next hour. When did he say that he had 17? When did he say that he had work starts in 13 minutes? Yeah, he started about 12 minutes ago. So you guys are just gonna let me freaking die out here. Thanks. Okay. What the hell? I really feel like I'm just gonna get locked into doing this all the way down the mountain. Like, where does it end? I mean, I guess I could try and make the switchback smaller so that these just come off of it, or I have no idea. It's gotta get down the mountain. I mean, its primary connection's down here. That's its main way down into, like, the city and stuff, but then it's also gonna need to connect to the station over here. You know, that's why I'm not putting a whole lot of extraction up there. There's only, what? There's only a dozen up there. But then I've got this whole section that's oil as well that I'll probably put some in. So, oil. There's oil up there. And actually using the space is up there. Because I've played this map before and tried to use that space and gave up on the entire map. Because I was like, fuck, that's not happening. But it's a challenge. It's one of the more difficult spots to develop, I would say. So, I'm getting that oil and considering it a challenge. So, yeah, shit. It's gonna get, like, some rocks and trees and shit in there. Read my tags. Especially if it's go back and change some shit you already did. And flatten it. Okay, flatten it at what height? Because if I flatten it at this height, it's gonna look like absolute pure garbage over here. Because it's way too low. I'm not just gonna dig a giant hole in the side of the mountain and call it a day. Yeah, I understand that, but oil wells don't do that. Quarries do that. Like, oil drilling sites don't mine out half the side of a fucking mountain. Like, it would end up being a giant crater in the side of the mountain, and it would look terrible. If it was minerals, that would be one of the options. But it's not, it's oil. Well, I'm not going to ignore people because that's just straight up rude. But if I pause, I'm not like, hey, somebody tell me what to build. No. I'm never somebody tell me what to build. If I have that question, I'll ask it directly. So, let me see. The elevation's just such a change that like if I'm not allowed to think on stream, then I'm just gonna not stream this game because I'm not gonna think of 4 to 6 hours worth of shit to do that doesn't have any thinking in between it. No. Okay. This entire peak I could get rid of and kind of mute and bring down a little bit. Oh, also part of what I'm trying to do with this map is not change it drastically. Like, this still looks like Frozen Shire. The island got flattened and expanded a little bit. The airport bumped out that edge of the river a little bit. This is still the same line that it was. I didn't touch the rivers. This hill got pushed down and had houses put on it. That's probably the most drastic change. Which is why I don't want to just put a fucking meteor strike in the side of my mountain over here. I'd rather zigzag down it because it at least is still that general, you know. So, as much as that would work, there's a couple of reasons why that's not an option here. So, because it's you, I'll actually, like, go through why I'm not doing that. Because, yeah, just punch a big hole in it is one of the first options. But, no. Like, I could kind of keep doing what I'm doing coming down the mountain, but the trucks would take way too long to actually get down to really do anything. There's a way to come down through here to get that bit to over here, and there absolutely is. That's not too big of a change for me to mess with, because I've got this space in here that I can get it down into here. This ridge is staying where it is, because that's the wall between the industrial side of the mountain and the... Jesus Christ, I have no idea what I'm going to do with this. But at least I've got a lot of land to play with in here, because this level is like back here or something. So, you know, this will all get pulled up and played with, and that's something I might just do off stream so I don't have a bunch of people screaming at me how to do a ski slope. But with this, I'm just using the down height brush lightly on its largest size to kind of keep the shape of this, but bring it down. I don't know if I'm going to redo the shape, but I'm down just to here. At least I'm not trying to get to it from over here. Alright. So here, I know I jokingly said, oh, you could punch through the ridge and go across and all of that, but up here, that's insane. Down here, where there's actually land on the other side, yeah, that's not that bad. I don't think I'm going to punch through it with a tunnel. I think I'm just going to cut the ridge, like this. But with a road. And probably down. See, now I'm getting to a place where, like, this height is actually usable over there. Like, I could do this height. Back here. And that's nowhere near as drastic as the level above it. Which means it's starting to... Yeah, okay, it's starting to get a little bit easier. But it doesn't really get any easier. Like, just looking at how close together the lines are. They stay about the same steepness till you get, like, into, like, down here. They kind of start to get a little bit further apart. So, and that's only for a little bit. It steeps down this bit. I just, ugh. Alright. Cutting into this. It's going to get cut into, but it's not going to get cut into in one big level, because I don't feel like that's how you would extract some of the oil. That, and with, like, fracking and shit, you really wouldn't have to drill directly over all of the oil that we want to get. We would just need to drill in parts of it. But you can frack like a mile, so realistically this would just be one thing at the bottom of the mountain, but so I don't know. I like the idea of just doing a mountain full of cutbacks. At least over here. I think it'll look kind of cool when it's done. It might look excessive, and then I'll learn not to do that in the future. And be like, oh yeah, that looks like shit. Don't do that again. Okay, then we're down into oil in here. So we'll actually just whatever. Honestly, I'd rather do two small ones than a big one. It's easier to manage. You know, like if I only want half of the storage to run, you know, it's just easy. I know it's more trucks, but... Now, why I sat them on land that... That's dumb. They should be on land that doesn't have oil on it. Because they're just storage, so they should be like... But not on the main road that goes down the mountain, so not here. Maybe put them in the next switch? No. We put them... I don't know. But in here, we're gonna find something in here. Actually, hang on. We wrap around the mountain to come down to here. Alright, cool. Let's see. Yeah, he's in class. Alright, cool. I didn't piss off Bob. He's still here. And Saw is in class. Alright. Okay, so it can kinda keep coming down with this ridge, and that actually won't look too bad at all. I like that cut, that shortcut down to the... Yeah. And just ride the edge of the space. Let's see what the best way to do this is. Yeah, it looks kind of stupid. Alright, and here is your oil storage. Because it's right by the rails. So things getting imported, exported from it won't end up. Yeah. Alright, cool. The platform's not too bad. Have this flatten out. Come across here. Good enough. Alright, come across here. Actually, switch come down the hill. And it's gonna connect on this end. Just, so you know. Oh, come off it. There we go. Start in this direction. Come on. There we go. This is not part of the oil thing, is it? I don't think I did. No, it didn't. Oh, wait. Storage doesn't have to be inside of the area, correct? Storage buildings can be placed outside industry areas. Last sentence. Alright, cool. Alright, these are gonna go they're gonna sit sideways. Sitting sideways. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Big time. Alright. I don't know how big they are. Sideways. So we'll just guess. And then adjust accordingly. Not a bad guess. That is gonna happen. We'll just pull that road straight further. Sure, they don't look too bad. Alright. Just the two? I mean, I could do a cross with them. Nah, I don't want to do a four-way intersection. Just two-way's fine. But let's make this a one-way situation. Gone up. That looks like shit. I don't want to do that. That's gonna look bad too. Alright. Come here. There we go. We'll float that down. That. Alright, cool. I changed my mind. It's gonna go this way. Because I'd rather have this dump out in two directions on its own turn than have these guys both try to turn, or one of them try to turn right and one of them try to turn left to both sides of the street. Not no. So, and this works because people coming down here, they just come through, get their shit, go back where they're going. Same with down here. They're to come through, get their shit, go back where they're going. People coming all the way through will just ride through, wait at the light, and then come down here. Because these are both in, they don't take a light. So there's going to be no light here, no light here. Rather than the other way around where I need a light, and a light. So that's the logic why I switched that. Okay, so we're going to bring this out here, and then we're going to slide down to here. Just right across the front of that shit. Alright. Let's give that a little bit more space. So instead, we'll just... Ah, shit. There to... See how much harder this is to do with the trees in the way? Ah. Ah, there we go. Even then, you could probably just do that and get away with it. Depends on how many of these are going to start pumping out of here. Alright, so it's actually connected to my... No, it isn't. That's not connected to the city yet. Can't press play. It's not connected yet. Alright, shit. Oh, man. Didn't even read that list. Yeah, okay, cool. I really don't just bring that straight up the road here. This hill should continue to go up. Ah, that's not much of a hill at all. Why don't I just do it up here then? Because it can come up from the over here, so that's fine. So if we do this, might actually be able to. That was still, I think it was a 1x1. Yeah, whatever, we'll do it this way. Yeah, I think it was. Okay. Oh, my stomach just like... Alright. Now we're gonna pull it out from... So if it's giving you issues like, oh, it won't let me do that, and it won't let me go straight, it's just like one or the other. You go really far, you can decide where. Let's see, where it switches from one side to the other. 148 to 148, right? Switches from one side to the other, that's your middle point. And look out here, your road doesn't have to be that long. That's just what direction you're headed in. And then I'm going to use the curve tool to get this to line up at exactly 90 here. I don't like that turn. So we'll just do it from here. Alright. It's hooked up to the city through the cargo port. But it's hooked up. Oh, come on, PlayStation. Keep up. You're way back. Come on. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, good. Bob, that didn't mean you had to shut up. Oh, the power lines are so ugly. Switchback Mountain. Alright. That train just cuts through. Soften this up. Soften it up, but also cut it up a little bit so it doesn't look like I did it. Soften the ridge, but also make it bumpy. So not smooth, but... Alright, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna have to go around and do that all over the place. Is this good enough to function? Oh no, they're all opened at the same time! They're gonna swarm! Eh, whatever. It's a mistake I'm knowingly making, and I don't really care. They're only in the biggest group of them is right here on my right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. You got 3 of them down there on level 3, and you've got 4 of them up here at level 1. It's easier to just count the levels from the top down for now. Oh, there's no water at What the hell they need water for? For the bathrooms. Alright, you can be not thirsty. Thank you. There's a weird smell coming from the apartment next door. Yeah, no, I can't help you with that. I swear there's death care, like, right here. Yeah, it's right here. Yet I've had dead bodies in this neighborhood forever. I'm like, you're right down the road, dude. Come on. I don't want to put this, like, in here or anything, but I mean, if I have to. There you go. You get another one. For some reason, you guys keep killing people. Let's see. I got any other issues I'm gonna work out? Is that the done empty or you're full? That's the, emptying finished. Cool. I don't like this hanging out here. It's just tripping into the edge. You know what? While you're empty, let's move you. Dump. This way with room for the road? Yes, it does. You know Jeremy Street's gonna keep going. So many little pieces that I just don't feel like going back to finish. It's mostly trees. Whoops. I know, there's no oil processing, so in order for it to get processed, it has to get sent to... God, what is it? It has to get sent off to the island when there's processing for it, so I should put processing down here. In here, if I can get away with it in this space. I can continue to come down the back of it. Could do that. But as far as... Right, that is oil down here. Just barely, though. It's like, why are you scraping that edge? Flatten this in here. This. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up importing a bunch of oil or transferring it from other places in the city, but that's fine. It'll all come up through here.
And see, they're all gonna go where they need to go. Yeah, they even split up now. Well, yeah, because it's right and wide right. So they get the chance to split up here. Same with that. They'll start to back up because they take, like, you know, each one takes, what, a second and a half, 2 seconds at the fucking thing, that yellow one, you know? But these will be okay. It's just the spike from them opening. Same with anything that's going on down here. Oh, cool. Some of them aren't going all the way down the mountain. They're just going to here. It's a good idea. It's down on this level. I could put some manufacturing in this direction. Maybe drop down here behind some manufacturing. So from here, drop down to like... And then we could have this be a cut through to the manufacturing sector that's in here. Have it snake around the mountain or whatever. It would be all. Coming through here. Get up to fucking, I don't know, up here. Pick a level and go with it. A level in the middle and go with it. So we'd end up like... Because I need like my plastic factory and my cracker plants and stuff like that, so you know. This might not be that big of a change. Or it could be. Yeah, this isn't that big of a change. That's okay. No, you know what? It's not that big of a change. We will... Did I use that stuff down here? No, I used this stuff. Okay, cool. I think I should go... there. That one can be sharp because it's going down behind stuff, like, intentionally. But I wanted to leave room for this one to be a little more smooth between. you know, have more going on between it. All right. All right. Might need to take a little bit of a mental break real soon. Could actually come down. Alright. That way I can put factories and stuff right up against it and not have, Alright, let's turn off this. That way I can have factories come up right up against it, and I won't have that land thing going on. That. Okay. How big this? Okay. No, it only has to be... Okay, and I think that one fits in an 8 space. Which is that. No, that's a 6. What am I doing? It's not a 6. Yeah, I think it does fit in a 6. Let's see. Yeah, it's a 6. Okay. Cool. I got cracker plant. Cracker plant. Okay. Oh, headphones getting tangled in the chair. Let's just get this connected to the uh, cargo over here, so that this isn't a dead end. Maybe I should... Okay, and then these are only that big, which is fine. I only need 2 of these for every 2 of those, which means I can do 3 of these. And 3 of them. Okay. It'll be a one-way situation. Hey, Jess. How you doing today? Jessica. It's Jessica in the name, so I won't shorten that. Sorry. Jessica, how you doing today? Oh, you don't care if I shorten that? Alright, cool. Some people are like, it's not that, it's Oh, excuse me. I was actually just about to stop and take a mental break. Not cut the stream, but like stop and stand up, turn the lights on, and stretch, and smoke, and then spec down. And all of that. Let's let this industry settle a little bit. And I think that is what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to put this on a something. I should just put it on cinematic. I'm going to lose people. Shit. Is that one going to be resi? Yes, I know. This is all going to be resi. I guess this is too. Man, that's some wild ass shit to live in. You're right between the tram and that. Oh, but this is gonna be super cool. There's gonna be one last stop down here near the edge, whatever's going on over here, and then you have, it'll be the gondola that goes from the edge straight to the IT sector, and then up over the cargo hub to the passenger train station hub thing here, and then up the mountain over this way. It's gonna go up, and then it's gonna come over to whenever the hell I manage to get the resort put in here. I've got a lot of winter assets saved up for not those. I've got a lot of winter assets saved up to put in this section up here, and what the shit. So you lost 60% of your pop due to a flood. Oh, well, you got disasters. A tsunami fucking took out. Was it a tsunami, or do they have like rainstorms that flood out your city and like flood your rivers and shit and just raise your water level in general? I don't play with disasters turned on. I play with weather, which means that I have to worry about lightning strikes taking out my my power lines and forest fires. Oh, tsunami. Hey Google, how do you spell tsunami? Yeah, that. Thanks, Google. Yeah, that thing. I'm gonna save this just in case I take a break and my pop crashes. But I mean, my city's been real wavy. I'm not actually the best at managing this when I'm focused on other stuff. So pff, see that's great. Every time it gets near the jobs, it spikes until I get more jobs, and then it's just. It's not that I can't get a population, it's just not what I'm trying to do on this one. I've got too much space used up on other things. I mean, if I was pop crunching, I obviously wouldn't have done shit like this. But I know you and I have had this conversation a bunch of times where you're like, I've had 200,000 people in my city, and I'm like, holy crap, that is not this play style, but impressive nonetheless. You still have to be able to manage them. Like, if I was pop crunching, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing today. This would be me trying to put towers on the side of a hill. Like, it would just be high density. Like, I should try a population crunch grid. I'd probably do it on arid plains just to make it really easy for myself. Um, I might do that this summer. I've got something taking up my time this week. Actually, I've got this map taking up my time until the end of the year, and then we're doing another group build at the start of the new year. So that's going to take up my project, or that's going to take up my cities for another couple of months. But then maybe like April or something? Maybe give people a little bit of a break. Maybe we could do a community population crunch. Pick a map and see how many people we can cram into it. Of course, the obvious answer then is going to be to maximize your land space. Get rid of as much water as you can get away with. So if there's a river going through your city, you're going to want to just make it really deep and narrow so it maintains its capacity. Because you don't want to cut off a river, because then you'll flood your city. Alright. I was supposed to take a break 10 minutes ago. I don't know where I'm going with this. I gotta... Alright. It's not that. It's... that. Okay. I gotta take a break. I'll be back in a few. Just gotta get up, stretch, and all that fun stuff. So... Oh, does it not show up? That's dumb. It really should. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, I guess I'm back enough to actually be back. I just, like to get the headset off of my head, stand up, move around, that kind of thing. Hang on a second. It didn't even get to night, and I'm gonna turn off night cycle. Oh no, there's snow everywhere. I do need snow dumps up here. It's bad. It's bad. Squeeze me. Oh man, that'd have been a sweet spot for one. I'll just have to do it here. Actually, that works out pretty well. See, then I can just take these down. The hell? Oh, I was like, why does a snow dump need electricity? So it can melt the snow. Alright. What am I doing? Put some of this up here? Or should I worry about my population problem? Like, we're falling off the cliff again. Come on. This is gonna be residential as well. Put a path there. Residential here. Number is that? Hang on, I'm getting a call. Yeah, I don't know. I might have just missed a call from the doctor. I'll believe it. Where's Bob? This have me muted. We're just not able to chat. I gotta put some bus lines and shit in here. Like, there ain't no tram line that comes down through here. Like, it comes to here, but then there's nothing. There's nowhere for it to turn around, which is why I don't have a tram line that comes through here yet. The idea is to have one that loops the other way around the mall and goes this way. Yeah, I got a message. Alright.
Um, I didn't make this bus station just to look at. So, hey, there's already a line. Where's it go? Oh yeah, that goes up into here. Okay. So, it comes down. Do I want it to stop at the bank? It's coming over here, might as well, right? Which way is it gonna go? It's gonna come up in here. And is it gonna be a shuttle? Is that a bus? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. That's basically what I want to do. I have it built already. It goes through here. Okay. That's basically what I want to do, but then I'm going to need to build its opposite, because it's a loop. Well, right now it acts like a shuttle, so I guess it's okay. Put another stop. Another one. There. Ah. Now you walk. Then I have one that goes up and down. You know what? Bring it all the way out. All the way out, I mean to here. Excuse me. And then if it's alternate, come down this way. Go to the bank. Come down here and go this way. So you got one there. So where's the one at the end? Ah, there it is. The hotel. Is this in a zoned area? No. Not zoned, regulated. Okay, up to the majors regulated. Let's see how this is doing. Basically just a lot of trucks zigzagging up and down the mountain. That's kind of what I was planning. Alright. How is that a 3-star? Because of its output? I guess if it was all smacked together, it would seem like a whole bunch of stuff, but it's all spread out, so it doesn't seem like much, right? Like, what the fuck? I do need to put some trees along it, though. Not, like tree the whole thing like I would somewhere, like I would like out here or anything. No, not at all. It gets sparsely placed along the road, but that might be an off-stream thing. Might be a next week thing, honestly. I don't know. I might get the city done and then spend the last week of December just polishing it. Which probably means I won't do it. Like I'm really gonna sit around all my Christmas gifts and put in trees in this? No. My channel's gonna make a big shift next year. Actually, you know what? Should I announce anything here now? Anybody hanging out? Who else here? Maybe I'll just... Maybe I just put it in the Discord. And then talk about it when it gets brought up. Maybe I'll do that. And put it under self-pro. I'm starting to get more comfortable with it. Bob and Za, if either of you can hear me, I'm starting to get more comfortable with the whole thing. I just really had to remember that, like, everybody's fucked. It's not just me. Okay, it's doing... Tram needs to make its way across again, and it's gonna be this road, or... It's gonna be this one. So we could just go ahead and mark this as not tram, and then we can pull it this way. Yeah, you gonna cross. I don't know what's going on down here, but I need to figure it out so that I can connect this tram to the other tram so that it can do its thing. So all this residential can have another way to get out to here. Speaking of residential and commercial and all that fun shit, where's my borders out here? Ooh, that's all part of Meadow Hill Mall. Fuck, okay. Well, the Meadow Hill Mall district. Shit. Okay, so that's where I could pop more of this stuff. Yeah, I actually do have a good demand for this, so why don't I place some of it? Okay, that's not... Well, that's not doable. It's not it. It's not doable. I know I left some spaces for it that I already filled. Okay, that's fine. Put residential against the hospital, but not against the tram line. And put it against the tram line, that's okay. Here's commercial against the tram line. Though the other part of the city had that as residential. It's residential because it's up against that district, and this is commercial just because it's right next to the police station. It's dumb. That's gonna be resi. No, that's gonna be residential. This can... Oh, wait, no. There's a tram line that needs to come through, or metro line that needs to come through here. Shit. Why do I leave things in my own way? It's just been all comfy sitting here. It needs to head into downtown, right? Or does it need to go all the way out here and then cut down? I think we're gonna just have it do another stop. But out in whatever the shit happens here, because this is gonna be a little bit different. I'm not just gonna grid straight to the highway. I mean, I could, but I'd rather change it up after we get past this major. That's why the bank is up here. It's like the city does kind of extend up to this hill. There's also space in here that I could fill up. But I have no idea what kind of shape this is going to end up needing to take up. It may take up way more than I expect, so that's why it's kind of got that whole designation in the middle there. Um, Alright, I'll just leave it playing. So that means this needs to... It's just gonna do this across this whole street. It can't. It's gotta back into here at some point. But then it's cutting straight across residential. Okay. You know what? It can be a dividing line. Up to in here, then it's gonna... Of course you're not gonna let me do any of that mess. Is that shit just lucky? Come on, where'd it go? There it is. It's not where I need to start coming over, though. Actually, kind of wanted to go up into this area. Alright. I don't know what's going on in here. Let's see, there's some stuff I might want to do. It's probably not any of these. So you got the hotel and casino there. So the expo center could be near the hotel and casino. Maybe the aquarium, maybe a mall. Not any of the government buildings or anything like that. Probably not a state. Opera house. Not a bad move. Why would there be an opera house all the way the fuck this in the city up north? I know, I don't have everything unlocked. I don't care. Expo Center I like. Aquarium. Kind of feel like an aquarium in this climate. It's just kind of like, oh, cool, ice. Science Center. Do Expo and Science Center. Ob Tower's gonna go somewhere on the edge out here. Okay. Land Sea Skyscrape, no. Theater. Oh, I also gotta look through the custom ones that I got too. I gotta figure out where I'm putting Big Fuck Building. Where is it? This. Like, that's the high shit that you can get with the, like, okay, where'd this go? Does it actually fit on one of these streets? No, okay, of course not. I might actually skip it at the city, because this one does fit on one of those streets. Let's plop it and see how I like it. I mean, I could always put it on this one. You're damn right I'm checking it from all the way out here. It's that shit I care about. It is very dominating, but that's okay. That's not even the big one, that's the medium one. I think this would just be entirely too much. Like, same thing, different street. This doesn't fit in there.
I mean, obviously I'm thinking about it with other buildings around its base. If I really felt like it, I could do them both. Do the big one towards the middle. This pack is really cool. Like, which one is it? The Japan pack is pretty fucking sweet. Let's just look at the menu this way. Yeah. Content creator packs. The Japan pack is from this building all the way up to the top of the list. So this one, 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 this one. So like some of these are small buildings with a lot of parking lot. Like I use this one. It's a small building with a lot of parking lot. I threw it up over here. Right off the highway here. So I don't know. But I do like that pack. So I don't know if both would be too much. You'd have to put this one. Would it only get rid of sidewalk if I did that? Everything else would be the same. I could put that back. I don't really want it in between traffic circles. Oh, that one's not thin enough to sit next to it. It would have to go behind it. Thought about doing something like that. Which I still could do. Let's see, how's this one look if I try and slide it anywhere? This guy. I think that's way too heavy for that, like, that head. No, I don't like it. Could do the medium one with the other thing here on the side. Oh, nope, because it's deeper. So it'd have to be, like... They don't necessarily have to be up the center, though. It could always be. I don't know, honestly. But alright, well I was thinking about what goes in this space. Could it be one of them? Give it its own complex. That'd be too much, though. Well, not really. It's at the bottom of the mountain. So it's not that overshadowed. It's got the highway going around it, so it doesn't necessarily get crowded in too much by other buildings. I've got the space here to put a special whatever around the base and everything. Give it what it needs. I don't know, let's look at the skyline if we just place it kind of in this area. I could do the same thing with the other one. Just do that, but with the medium one. Because that thing is just... So I did the same thing, but I, you know, prep it for this guy. Okay, cool. So that means I've got... Okay, that's not bad. Now, do I keep it like that, or do I make that like a one-way road? People really annoy my layout. Nah, I think I keep it like that. Go out like that. And out like this. Okay. I have to figure out where this road's gonna touch this by putting in blocks here. Let's see if this is gonna... You know what? It doesn't have to. It can be... Or just put something big there. I don't know, whatever. I don't do that to this. But I could do this. So I'm just gonna end up having sit somewhere else. Gonna go with that, or are we gonna put a road? We'll put another block in between. It'll be slim. It'll be a 6 space. 6 cells. Set up. Yep. Oh wait. Oh really? Huh. That's kind of fun. Just do that like that then. That becomes a minor as it goes out. Oh, look at that spacing. Bang. Alright. Something that really helps your city look a little more put together and a lot less, like, slapped between highways is if you do have your roads continue, straight under your highway. Not zigzag to go around its supports or anything like that. You know, since we're stuck playing it the way that we are here on console. Okay, so this is gonna hit that one at a stop sign and that one at a stop sign. That's fine. Stop sign, stop sign, stop sign. Stop sign. Stop. Alright, this doesn't even need a thing. They can just all go. Except for... You know what? Fuck it, won't get a light. No.
You know what? They'll just play their own little yield game. Who cares? Um, like, yeah, just let them hit each other. Should I make this one a stop? Yeah, this one's a stop. This one's a stop. That one? Got it. Ew. I know some people are probably thinking, why are you even using stop signs at all? Just let them yield it out everywhere. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Maybe that's why my traffic is like in the high 80s and not 90. Well, no, there's other reasons. Alright, we'll let this start going. Um, where's this line go? So now it's hitting this space. I've got some options. I mean, I've got a couple of these that I could play with here. I've got, well, what is it? Is it a single line? Yeah, it's a single line, so it doesn't need anything fancy. Can do that. Really generic and easy. It's just down the street. Another one just like it. That's okay. There's a lot of horizontal transit options in this city. So far, that's because it only really extends in this direction. Everything else is to the right. We're gonna drag this out to here. Make sure we give it its stops. So we got do I make it an office space? Because that's an office. Give me jobs I don't have any demand for. Could make it all residential. Could make it all green residential, because they wouldn't be too tall around it. That's a good place to put a whole mess of them, or I could just babysit the area with them. Okay. Oh, has that got clearance all the way through? Oh, no, it's just gotta go a little bit under. Gotta go a little bit lower, because they go down. Well, that one's fine. The other one's coming up, so if this one goes all the way through, it's gotta... So, probably not. Probably not, no. But, go all the way out to, like... Where the hell? Alright, bro. Now you're just fucking with me. Got it. Alright. Not there. There. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to do that. Shut up, game. So close to this road that crossing it, I don't have much room to start turning. You could always just cut from the station. Nope, not that. I need to turn on this so that I get that center. Because that doesn't look that bad, and they're going to be slow going in and out of the station anyway. So that's okay. And now I'm out of the way. Alright. Alright, we're trying to babysit these buildings and make sure they don't pop up into ones we don't want. Okay, then this is going to be park space. Maybe put one now. Okay. And this goes back to I don't know what. I probably should have cut a road back there too. Oh wait, I've got this intersection. I mean, I know right now they're yielding it out, but oh, that's not gonna happen. No. Yeah, no. Only thing I could think to do is make that a thing and then have a one-way that gets into this, and that's kind of stupid. Okay, let's cut you before I... No, I said cut. Why? Stop it. Stop it. Like, no, but I want to build here. It's... No. No, you cannot build here. Alright, pound sand. Seriously? Where does it come from? Out here? That's too close to that. Here's too close to that. It just doesn't. Really don't want that to be dead end. Guess it won't be. Let's do this. All the lines, come on. And just, you know what? That'll work.
Grid.
Whatever. Probably. Oh, shut the hell up. Really? How are there still dead people in this neighborhood? At the parks, of all places. There's a crematorium here. Another one there. Like, it's been like that for ages. No, no snowplows out here. Oh, because they have to be coming from outside of the city in order to get here. It's fine. That doesn't go to anything. Alright, let's see. Space. Where do I want the parking for the park? I'm being pretty simplistic with this park. doesn't like that, but it likes this. Alright, fine. That way. Saving, saving, saving. Oh, it's like 3.6. Stop with the building. Gotta have a bathroom. Where's the shitter? Oh, there's a path there. Alright. What is it? What was that? Oh, where is this? Oh no, there's no playground. Good. Now there's playground. Ooh, that is right next to me. How about we go playground here? I said playground. Fine, I'll do it in the grass. Try and stop me. What were you saying about the playground? There we go. What did I get rid of to do that? It was the info booth. Squeeze you in here next to shitter. Oh wait, can I squeeze you over here? Can I squeeze you over here? No, come on. See the green. There it is. Gives me room for the little trees right there, hopefully. I stopped babysitting these buildings. Giant winner. You know what? They're fine. They can be obnoxious right next to that, because that thing is obnoxious. So that's fine. And my neck does not like this chair. Can't wait till later this month. I get my other chair. The shit of it is, I walk past the box every single day. Like, I walk past my new chair. Sitting in the box, waiting. It's not wrapped or anything. It's still sitting in the garage. It's just sitting in the box. Like, oh man. My back and my neck to kill me because this chair blows and I'm in a really bad seating position for where this screen is. Oh well, I'll wait. Info booth one over there. Okay. Do I want gazebos? Or do I just want to put commercial stuff into the park? I never do these. And I mean, I never do these. Can't get close to anything. Every time I say that, that's why I don't do these. button lurk. Well, thank you for letting us know. Is this space really filled? Can't. Like really? Like really filled?
Oh.
This building, I swear to God. Alright. Oh, you're doing your decorations. Yeah, they're not done growing. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Bob. Oi. Twitch keeps crashing on your work computer. Oh, that's why you're in that. Nah, I didn't notice, dude. You're good. trying to hide the ugly ass flat back of this thing. I like the curved green front of it here, but I do not like the back of it, so tried to kind of cover it. Yeah, I'm gonna let these keep going unless they stay that kind of shape. Nope, fuck that. What about what? That does not collect for the whole city. That's a bullshit. Gotta put one of these up here. Somewhere. Up here would be nuts. It's not a bad spot, though. Needs it. Alright. Look. Oh well, let's do it. Make sure I can actually get this over that. Oh really? Wow, you suck. Alright, well. We'll have to do the other one. How's work? Boring. 90% of today is watching people do projects. I... Yeah, I don't think it has. Where they're supposed... Because you haven't done anything yet. They're over there. Why aren't I done yet? I don't know, because you haven't started? That might be part of it. The shit is this? Oh man, this chair just hurts me. All right. I guess I should zone some of these, but do I want to put another block in here around them? Not really, but that seems a little... Alright, get your power from somewhere else. Oh, that's what that is. That's a box that doesn't need to be, so let's just make it. Aw. That's okay. Oh, because of friggin'... Oh, no, not because of that. Okay, well, whatever. I love it. Like, yeah, there's no chairs sitting around it or anything. There's snow built up around it. It's frozen over. It's like, yeah. I'm surprised this doesn't have a cover on it, unless that's supposed to be a pool cover. But it's not. Okay, are we gonna fence trick these guys? Or am I just gonna have a giant and then a minor? Okay, and in here too. If I do that, I don't have room for anything except for maybe that over. And then in here. Let's do a big one up against that. Small. Wait. Small one. Small one. The sidewalk in between. fucking building. Yay! Alright. Oh, you still don't have power. There. Are we happy now? Can we all be happy? Oh my god, it went all the way up the mountain. Yeah, my bad. Okay, cool. Just making sure that that helps. I've been just slowly losing people all day, even though I'm zoning residential. What the hell is going on here? Are they all old? Yeah. Look how old this population is. Do I need a hospital out here? I could use a med clinic up top, though. Or two. Shit. Alright, there's a medical hut, too. Just in case. Alright, I came into that menu for these because we don't have many children in the city and we need them. But this doesn't really fit into a city, like downtown aesthetic, so I gotta kind of try and hide it. So... that's not a bad place to hide it. It's not a traffic generator, so that's not a terrible place to put it. It's also right next to a stop and just off the highway, so that's a very not a bad spot for it. Okay, cool. How much over there does it help? Not as much as I want. Oh, damn, there's nothing up in here for that? Holy crap, my bad. I will kick you out in order to put a daycare in here for everybody. Trust me. Where are we going? It's a deep building, so it's not like you can just replace any old house up here with it. It's got to be somewhere that's got a lot of space behind it. Like that. And it's also in the middle, so that works for that. That's okay. Yeah, I really need one out here. Like that. Does it fit that way? Yes. Let's do that. Okay. And then we want one down in here. Oddly enough. Oh, sweet. It fits that block straight up. I fits, I sits. So that means it fits this block straight up, right? Yeah. Okay. We're very slowly moving along. What's going on up here? Oh, that's what's going on up here. Oh, my neck, man. Need to play something where I can just sit back and relax more. This I play on the edge of my seat because I'm looking at shit. I think I'm gonna take lunch in about a half hour. Which I guess means I should refresh this and see who's up and get an idea of where we're gonna go. Alright, anything happening out there? There's a GL down here. Oh, word. Because you haven't done your work. Hey, yo, why'd I get a 0 on that project? It's like, because you didn't turn one in. Well, like... Should I make this a little bit more park space? Oh, shut the fuck. There. That's all your park space now, bitch. Why is it always Earl Street? Alright, I'm gonna hate working around this building, I swear. Oh, it won't actually grab both corners, it's gonna do that shit. Oy. I wonder if this is gonna actually work. The end up there doesn't have enough space for sidewalk, so... That's as much as I get. Alright, whatever. Nope, 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 nope. Stop that shit! Alright. Just blue. Over here, I can actually put park stuff because I've got a little more space. Okay, I don't have that much space. Never mind, I can put like gazebos. You get a gazebo, and you get another gazebo. right? Because I didn't only put the one there. Alright, that'll work. Alright, this whole shit with the building is getting... Well, let's see if I do have enough space for this out here. I do not. That sucks. Like, really, just more gazebos? Now, let's put in another restroom. Let's put it out here so I actually have space for trees. And then... where's the other one of these? Right over there. Right now. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you at. Big ol'. Well, I really ain't got no space here yet. Here, come on, give me some. Okay. I got an alright amount done today, I think. Or this morning. I mean, I don't know. I might come back and play more this afternoon. Depends. I've got some things going on. This is Bob going on anytime soon. Maybe I will hang out. Let's see where I'm at here. Okay. Man, my back hates this chair. Alright. Did I expand my transit network up into this area? Absolutely not, because I didn't do the, the yeah. Okay, so this is coming down into here, which gives me, oh man. Okay, cool. It's still back here. I was gonna say, because that gives me what should be, yeah, something like that. Or that. I just filled that space, and it's way closer to the middle of everything, and it's also gives them the ability. Yeah, that one. That's the spot right there. Okay, cool. My original thought was my bus network, but while I said expand my transit network, I thought about, oh yeah, I've already got a metro. Do I have other metros? Yeah, I do. Where's the other one? Underground. Where? Right over there. Ooh, that's what went through my head. To switch to this. I'll live with that. Alright. You stop here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Why are all the lines red? I don't know. I was thinking of the bus line, which, to be honest, I think it's fine not really including up here. This can just be metro. Might have another bus line that does something. I mean, all I could think to do would be to include it up here. But then it would just, well, it would come back through it. And just pull the red stop up here for one and the green stop up there for another. Just move these two to over there. So green. Okay, so if it was the one going up there, then it needs to be here. Then here. And this one needs to go. No one right here is fine. Or even back in space. The red one go out here. And then its other stops are this. Why doesn't it? Yeah, let's do that. That's just kind of stupid. I'll do that. Alright. That go. Saving, saving, saving. Huh. Alright, well. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna babysit these, and then I just didn't. I stopped the one on the corner, and that's it. The rest of them are like, yeah, we're obnoxious. Okay. I wonder how that looks from across the city. That's not bad. It actually makes that tower not seem as much as intimidating. Not intimidating, but you know, it makes that tower not as dominating. To have all those tall ones next to it. Then you've got some super. Then you got a super slim in the middle of the city there, where there's gonna be more. Do I use the Empire knockoff? You know, the FCA building. That's more like ES than. Um. Oh, these are fun. I gotta remember that something. Yeah. Oh. I mean. I could. It would just cut that path. No, because that's a tunnel. Alright. What's this one? Register office. I think it might look okay. Is it? Oh, generates visitors. Yay. Here's none. That kind of looks like a parking garage from the side. I think it's because of the center bit there, and it's so flat across the roof and everything. I don't know. It kind of looks like a parking garage from a distance. I can't believe I've already, like, gotten out to this edge. Now we're filling in, like, spaces in between things. Alright. It's just absolutely screaming for residential zone. Oh, you can unmute word. Like, oh, cool, now I can swear. Yeah, it's about that here. I think we're high at like 45, 50, somewhere in there. Today's a bit of a warm spout with some rain. Alright, so that's kindergarten or preschool or whatever the fuck. So we're gonna put some houses and shit here, as they like that shit. Thought about maybe putting something like an expo center. Oh, but they'll hate that if I put like an expo center right up in here. Oh yeah, no wait, that was going up here. Yeah, with the hotel and yeah, okay. That was like, what do I build near here? And then I ended up putting an office and then residences right next to it. So, never mind. Where do Expo? That's a lot of loud. I can run this all the way back to where the rail is. So I could put Expo back here. Alright, sit up, stupid. You're way too hunched over. Ugh. I need to have a stretch thing, you know, like hydrate. I need to have one for stretch. The casino. Yeah, they lost their house. So yeah, and heroed. So, yeah. Yep. Got a body at the casino. It is under... Yeah. Along with the hotel. Or a hotel. There's a couple of them. It's a hooker. Yeah, I thought it was someone who gambled their life away, killed himself, and you're just like, yeah, no, it's a dead hooker, dude. Come on. Either way, I do need a death care over in here. So it's under health and death. It's not under garbage. Bored. Dead body storage doesn't fall under garbage. It falls under... Hey, it fits at a 3 spot. I don't think people really give a shit about walking past it, so... Ka-ching! Good place to hide it. Something that isn't tall and right next to the metro. So yeah, we'll go with that. Oh no, did I just put you in undesignated space? Yes. God damn. Alright. I'm gonna have to come through and zone these things out at some point. But right now, I'm just... Not zone. District. Yeah, no. That shit. You know what, do... Okay, I did save this space here for something big, but I don't know if it's gonna be anything. Might be something I need. Yep, okay. Yep, I forgot. At Winter City, you gotta put, where do? Curling Park. Saw hates the curling park. He wants to like it, but it doesn't work right, so he hates it. Oh, I keep forgetting. Ice hockey. It's not under the snowflake, it's under just regular tourism leisure stuff. Here. That's where it is. I always go looking for it, can't find the damn thing. Oh no, I can't center it on this block unless it's got like a... Oh, nope, there's no way to center it on any piece. Alright, so it's got to go in here with something. with one for skating and one for playing. I don't like doing that. I don't like putting them too close to each other. This I cannot center either. Fuck, shit, fuck. Alright. Can do that there. No, that's way too dense of trees. Look at this. Then I'd have to do something with, like, around it. Now that's something you put out in the rooms. Sculpture? I mean, I could have path go across the back, down and around like that. Watch, I'm gonna do. Give it a grid. Blah, 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 blah. I guess I'm just gonna end up doing this. I don't really want to, though, because it's residential. But I guess, yeah. Okay. I gotta shop somewhere. It's like, oh, I don't want to put stores next to houses. Well, then what? You're just never gonna put stores? You gotta bridge that gap somewhere. I mean, they don't have to share a block like that, obviously. Oh, 4-hour mark. Your office got invaded? What do you mean? Like somebody else used your office while you were away or on vacation? Or you got robbed? What happened? It's definitely story time unless you don't have time for a story. And I'm sorry that I just looked down at that 5 minutes later. That's my bad. The sounds of studs on the road is so annoying. You know, the sound of that repetitive tweet is so annoying. Stop telling me about the studs. Move south or get studs on your car. It's easy. I'll just do it logically and not really place them on the slopes too much. Yeah, cool. It does it logically. Where there's less chance of them getting put on the slopes because it's not as much ground. Especially if I do it this way. Then I can't actually see the slopes as much. I mean, right off the bat, some of them are going to get messed up from pollution. Like these down here, they're already like...
Alright. What the hell is a 5 a.m.? Is that a nightclub? That's an outlet shop. Is it supposed to be like a 5 below? I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Hey, look, another one across the... Drink pop soda. Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best. Living in my head rent free. Fuck. What do I even want to do here? Okay. Oh, that was the expo, John. Put in the expo, John. That's right. I got distracted by the dead hooker. Okay, if I do that, then I can put road behind it, go around it, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Or I go off and do my own thing. Do it on a road. Alright, you know what? I'll be back in just a second. Not even a long break, I'll just be right back. Alright, what was I doing? I was doing stuff over her.
watch it not fit. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Yo, Bob. Oh, can't see. There we go. Jeez, oh man, this thing is slow. Oink. Boom. Expo Center. People keep dying over here. Is that a restaurant? Oh, at the gym? A dead person at the gym? Ugh. I'm not even gonna guess. Either worked, and then I immediately start guessing. No, almost. Yeah, son of a bitch. And you line this one up. Stop on that line. Oh, well, that's rude. Now you line this one up. Bob's driving. Alright, good thing you're not crashing. Sal doesn't have TV service. Oh, well. Not available on any of the streaming things that he does. Yeah, you can always watch highlights, bro. What the fuck? Man, I am just not feeling well. My stomach's starting to hurt. Just chill. Any messages or anything? Cool. Whatever. I don't know. But any of you guys that know me well know that this is around when I start getting like, around the 4-hour mark, not 2 in the afternoon. That doesn't really matter that much. Bob, you're not about to get online, are you? Oh, jeez, oh man. I don't know. I'll find somebody eventually. Maybe another 15 minutes, a half hour, 45 minutes. Let's see. Was it looking? How are we doing up here? Dead trees. Let's get rid of some of the dead trees. Don't even try. So in here they kind of die. In here they kind of die. Kind of just... Boop. Yeah, rocks. Let's just put a bunch of rocks in a box and send it. That's gonna cut off my power line. So I'm not gonna do that right now. well, these are dead up here. What the fuck? Not on the actual routes too much. Yeah, well, whatever.
Oh man, to do that all the way down is going to be so much work.
Let's see. I don't normally use these. No. Might have been using the wrong one, but whatever. I'm just gonna put a rock pile up in here. Uh, nope, nope, this one. Was it saving? Yep, saving, saving, saving. There we go. Okay, well, let's see what we're getting. Ay, ay. Let's reconnect that power. Still got a long way to go on it, though. Holy crap. I'm excited about tonight's game. Yeah, yeah. And we put in a whole bunch of this shit down here. And these are just crammed in here. What do you expect? Really not have anybody? Oh, alright, well that kinda sucks. That's the problem with ending at a time when, like, nobody else in my little clique is on. Also means it's kind of a stupid time for me to end. But... yeah, I might just cut it. Kinda hate to, but... well, I don't know, I'm not done yet. Not completely, like, feeling like crap. I'm just running out of ideas for this morning. Get that up. I don't want to start on that project. Got this here. We can tighten up the land in here. Nah, doesn't really matter. Probably gonna get turned into something else anyway, right? Really? I was gonna double check on that this afternoon, dude. I was gonna check that when I was done this stream, because I looked at it, and I had that tab, I had the FedEx tab open when I was streaming, and I just closed it, because I was like, yeah, odds are it's not gonna fucking move right now. What are the odds it's gonna move in the next 5 hours? So, if it got on the road and it's moving... hell yeah. Yeah, shit. Like, oh, you're still muted, bro. It's like, shit. Oh, That's what he means by invaded. Somebody else is sharing this space. Okay. Like, what the fuck do you mean it got invaded? Like, someone come in and, like, rummage through your shit? Like, what do you mean by office got invaded? There's some temp in here taking up space. Dude, chill. That's not what he said, still. Thick tree line between it and the major artery. I can't fit anything in here. It looks like you should be able to when you look at the ground, but now it's over it, so nope, nope, nope. Yep, yep, yep. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, what's going on in the other places? More dead bodies. Alright, these bodies at the parks have been a constant thing. I'm like, I can't. Was that just a regular ass playground? I feel like it was. Oh wait, no, it would have been this. Right? Or did I just place this fucking... I really do think it was this one. Just placed against the road like it was nothing. It's the one that's gonna fit. And that is... That's a large playground from over here. No. Small playground? Ah, no, it ain't that. It's not that. It's not dog park. What the hell park is that? I mean, I could just click on it. I'm an idiot. Snowman Park. Bang. It's a snowman park next to a jungle gym. Alright, go. I love the new parks. Yeah, no, all I did is I rebuilt the park to get rid of the dead body. Which I guess means I buried it under the new park. Still going nowhere. We'll give some more farm stuff. Oh no, we got struck by lightning, but it doesn't actually matter? Ah, yeah, thank God it was a redundant line. Bye-bye. Need more farm stuff. Oh, we need more minerals up here. Shit. What's it even like up here? Or... Oh yeah, it's in there. Tap a little more of that. Or... Excuse me. That's a little bit. Let's see. Now in the farming stuff, all we got are greenhouses because it is cold. I do a large crop greenhouse there. I'm gonna get my 112. And then the other way around. Or even just all four to get more crops. Yes, screw it. Let's just do that. You get more out of the land if you use the small ones. Like, you get more crops per cell. That makes sense. Because it'd be 120 for a large one that takes up the space of two small ones that together would make 160. So, it's more space efficient. However, you use more trucks and it costs more to build. You do it this way. But it's more space efficient to use the small ones. Cool with that. I don't know what the fuck all is gonna fit there, but, you know, whatever. Probably nothing. I'm talking about space efficiency, and then I just waste it like that. Ugh. Alright, well, that's gonna go. We'll just... yeah. Warehouse. Next episode should just straight up be nothing but housing. God, I just started to get a really bad headache. Like, I can feel it. Alright. I will double check, but I don't think take us anywhere. Unless Bob's gonna start in a few minutes, in which case I'll wait. Like how I put in this housing and it didn't help. Like there, we're not on a down slump anymore. But like, yeah. Alright, hang on just a second. Alright, sorry about that. When you get a call from the same number a couple of times, you're like, oh wait, no, that probably is important. Okay. But yeah, like I said, my city hasn't been doing too great. But of course I'm not really watching the management too much. And I also don't really know the cause and effect of a lot of things. I usually just build and whatever happens, happens. Students is fine because I got the university. What's my education level? Yeah, it could be a little better. my... That's all good in there. Dipped in 2031. What was up with that? 2031 is an upswing. That's weird. Alright. I don't know. Still nothing. Cats. What, nobody wants to play Skylines today? Come on. I don't even see like any people like I follow on another thing. The shit. That is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to... Alright. I might just... It's fine. There's a weird smell coming from the apartment next door. What's a dead person smell like? I wish you could click on the tweets and they would, like, show you where they're complaining from. But that's okay. We'll just deal with that. Yo, I never play with this. Ever. How often do you guys see me put vegetation in? It's because, like, its spacing is weird and I don't like it. It's not even consistent sizes. I mean, I guess it's like trying to put trees together, only it's like really obvious when you can't. This stuff isn't too bad. Also, I don't think everybody's quite as nitpicky. That, and then have the space here for a couple of these. And there's a weird smell down here. What the heck? Go team, go! Alright. Now I'm just looking for console. Fuck it. Let's see what's going on over here. I'm worried about this exit in the future because I left myself nowhere near enough space to actually do anything decent, so that's going to be a squeeze in real bad. And I've got the 2 node here, and I've got the 2 node here, and yeah, like in here is going to get a little sloppy. I have no idea what the hell's actually going to happen with this. I really don't like that pigtail on the end of that. I don't know where, like, this whole area, and I'd like to have a terminal out here for passenger ships, but it would have to come off of I don't know, might be a single road that actually comes down this island and jumps over there by itself. Doesn't actually use the highway into the industrial sector. Use it, treat it like two completely different areas. So there's that idea. So, all right, cool. So, on that note, let me save this real quick. Just make sure. Save! Alright. We got an okay amount of stuff done today. I mean, we got down here, we got all of this stuff up on the hill done. None of this was here earlier, but that didn't take well, it took a long time because of having to carve out the hill. But, so we did that with some oil stuff. We got that hooked up to our terminal here, which oddly enough is our only way that it's hooked up to the rest of the city. I need to put a patch through here. Did a little bit of work around the casino, not much. We put in the expo center, and then we pretty much just worked on this bit in here today. Took our time, thought about things. You know, like I do. So, let's do... Hope he's gonna be there for a minute. Let's raid. Let's raid a stranger. Well, stranger to me. Is that an underscore? That's an underscore. Alright. Well, I would like to thank everybody for hanging out today. I actually don't know how many of you are here or were here or any of that, but I can list off some names of people that were. I know Jess was here earlier. Bob's always stopping by. Saw's still here, can't hear me. Bored. Nope, that's me. Don't know exactly when I'm going to see you guys next, but until then, I hope that everybody has a good one. Let's go raid somebody playing Skylines on console, Duncan Monkey. Stranger to me, might not be to you. Let's see what kind of building they do. And on that note, everyone